Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a very good day. I definitely am myself. Not only that, but it was a great weekend too. Honestly, it's been good for me recently. Very happy. Oh, thank you. Just honestly, like having a good time. I'm emotionally overwhelmed a lot still, but that's just being a person who does things, on the internet. So it's nothing like too concerning. At least I hope so. I hope I'm not like the only one in the world who gets like overwhelmed the way I do, and everyone else is just be like, oh yeah, I do too, but they're all just like lying. I hope that's not the case. That'd be crazy. That's just the world right now. I mean, there's a difference between being politically exhausted and socially exhausted. Um, Having a bunch of people talk to you is definitely something that I'm not. Well, talk to me is definitely something I'm not as used to as I used to be, or so, I don't know. Um, my point is, I'm getting a lot of people talking to me, and it is a little much. But also, they're all friends, so that's cool. No idea what I'm talking about. Hi, Leighton. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a great weekend. If you have a story, please tell me. You actually went to a convention recently, so I'd love to hear that story. But while that's going on, let's talk about the day today. Today we're doing Kaizen, a factory story. And if you weren't here last week, I got real frustrated trying to build a Betamax player because I couldn't figure it out, and I'd spent like I don't know 2 hours on it. It was wild. I hated that thing. But like with that one and a bunch of other ones that I was like sort of like slow on the cycle count. I did go back and replay a few of them. I posted them on Blue Sky, but for some reason the GIFs turned into images, so I don't know what's going on there. Either way, I am going to be doing. I'm going to be showcasing a few of the new solutions that I did. So let's open the game first, and then go to the game screen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready to play video game today. It's gonna be a good one, I promise. Now that all the words have escaped my mouth, I needed a second there. The game's loading, so it's gonna take a second here. It's convention I've been staffing. Ooh, you staff it. So my experience is much more limited to the area I'm staffing, so I don't have the health to do a lot currently. Overall, went really well. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's really cool that you staff things. Obviously I could too if I knew how and all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't know. I just don't. It's just not a thing I do, and I probably should. I should probably do more things. I mean, life is all about doing stuff, right? Might as well start doing things. And streaming is a cool thing that I do, but it's like the most recent thing that I do, and it's like 2 years ago now, so it's not for everyone, but I really like it. I've made so many friends doing so. Yeah. Honestly, that sounds great. Okay, before the game begins truly, since it is loading, let me get the audio for the game going. Friends. Honestly, I'm less in the fandom and more going to the con for the friends. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. If I could make a cosplay of anything, like let's just say money wasn't a factor. If I could make a cosplay of anything and go to a convention, what would I want to be? I mean, there's a few things. Obviously, I wouldn't mind being like a portal test subject. That sounds really cool. Maybe a character from what show am I thinking of?
Kaizen, a factory story.
No, that's not it. You know what? I'd make something really crazy and call it a Wonderful World of Gumball cosplay. Okay, alright. So, the first page is just a bunch of, like, the default things. You can't really change much there. But I made this. Oh, does it not show both options both, like, solutions I did? Oh, that's kind of a shame. Anyway, I remember that this one was a 6, so I turned it into a 5. No, this wasn't it. Go back to menu. Hamburger, I think, was that one. No. I don't remember which ones I did. Let's go to page 3. Because I definitely did this one. I changed it. So, yeah, go to rewind and just hit play on that. I made use of a lot more, like, rotating than I originally did. Because it works a lot better, in my opinion. See, the pocket calculator? Oh, yeah, this one took me forever to figure out. This one was crazy. But eventually I figured out that you can, like, sort of slide it downward. So you get that. Obviously, it has to pull. But then I have C come down. Or go up. And then go back down. That's when it welds there. And then the last one is just welding that. I wanted to make it so that it was as fast as the bit that has the most pieces required, I guess. Which is this. I needed 6 of them. So you need to be at... The rest of it needs to assemble while that's being made. Then I made the handheld game... Oh, yeah. So I did a flip with this one, too. You flip it that way and then flip it this way. And then it just sort of, like, goes. And then A pushes and you're done. None of that, like, rotating both sides thing. That was crazy is what I did. Anyway, so let's go to the, These things are... Well, actually, wait. I think this one might be the, Yeah, this was one of the ones it took a long time with. I don't remember the original solution, but it's on the VOD, so you can check that out. First thing I did was destroy that. And then as that's going, it, like, makes this makes this. And then the final thing is it rotates and nudges at the same time, which is good. Go to 4. Get the rice cooker, which I didn't actually change. It was already good. With the bidet seat, I did change a lot because it was... used to, like, go up and have a whole bunch of stuff going on. But now it's just 2 steps. And done. Let's see here. The color television, which I didn't actually get as fast as possible. Mostly because I didn't touch this because I thought it was, like, good enough as is. Unfortunately, you can't, like, combine these into a single step. Because it goes, like, before this can retract. Which is a real shame. And then I did that. Video recorder. Oh, yeah, this was the Betamax machine. This one I'm very proud of. Because it was a whole, like, assembly line thing, which is cool. But it didn't work properly. And you get 4. And then it pulls all the way over here. Then we get a push, a rotate, and then a weld. It has to nudge so it can actually weld, because if it were to, like, weld, like here, for example, it would be broken or something. Anyway, close the puzzle. We are on... Oh, I also actually did I like this solution a lot. Before I had, like, the one piece, like, pulling this and moving it and all that sort of stuff. And I had to, like, go all the way around. But now... we have 2 of these things working for the middle bit here. And I'm very proud of this solution. It's very good. It's not the best. It certainly could be faster, but I'm incredibly proud of it. Yeah, you can get 3 out of that, which I have no idea how, but there you go.
There's a moose loose, a big juice.
Thank you. I didn't really mess with the clothing too much because I'm like, it's fine. Elegant handbag. This I could definitely make faster, but I do not care enough to. Anyway, then we have this. We're actually officially up to the future now.
Admit, I'm a little sorry to see you go. I feel as though we've only scratched the surface of what's possible in clothing.
Automated clothing, specifically. Don't forget.
But I understand you're needed elsewhere.
I mean, sure. We could stay here, though. I don't mind staying here, right?
Perhaps in the future, we can work together again to create even more fabulous designs.
I think that'd be great.
It was a privilege to work with you, Namba-san.
Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. Since I'm doing this game. Hey, Queen of Hell. It's been a while. How are you? How are you doing?
And don't forget you owe us a trip to Paris, too.
Yeah, don't forget.
I'm ready for a café au lait by the Seine anytime.
Isn't that just like a... Isn't that just a latte, like a milk coffee? I know, pissed right now because work is slow. Just sure.
Let's not push it now.
You never know what might happen.
I might take you to Paris. You don't know.
For now, however, you'll have to make do with tea.
My music is a bit quiet. Alright, for now, however, we'll have to make a deal with tea. Whoa!
And the tea ceremony has been a centerpiece of Kyoto's culture for centuries.
Yeah, I have heard that.
And this particular tea comes from Uji, a very famous growing region here in Kyoto Prefecture.
Ooh, okay.
Promise me you'll do a little research on how to prepare it properly before you give it a try, though. It would be barbaric to pour
Somehow our
boiling
manager
water
decided that
on
all
this
60 of us
delicate
needed to be here on Monday night, even though it's literally our least busy day of the week. I don't really know what to say to that. That sucks, and I'm sorry. I can't help you, though, I'm afraid. Sorry, that sounds terrible, and I'm very sorry.
I promise. So, there's a specific temperature to use, huh?
Yeah, boiling water.
I never thought I'd see you think about the correct water temperature for your green tea. It's like you're more Japanese than I am.
But yeah, I hope your day improves, Phenafel.
Now I really hope I don't mess it up.
This guy's way too
Number
passive.
five
He
is so
needs to like be
You
more
can tell she had a
proactive.
tough life, but she hasn't let that get in her way.
That sounds like fun.
She just keeps her eye on the goal and marches toward it no matter what.
Yeah, it's pretty inspiring, isn't it?
I'd say that. Yeah.
I wish I could be half as motivated as she is.
Oh, right. Motivation is so hard to come by. It's the worst. I find myself not motivated by anything ever. I want to do so many cool things. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't have time. I got to do other stuff. It's like, I have free will. I should be able to, like, to make a thing. I should just do it. But I never do. And I'm sad about that.
But it's hard for me. I don't know if I have it in me to persevere through all the obstacles I know she must have faced to get where she is
Oh,
now.
honey, tell it straight like it is. Yeah, it's tough. I don't want to make a decision here. I don't want to be like your whatever, you know, through line or whatever. Sure you do. Go for it.
Sure you do.
It's nice you think that of me, but everyone says we're a privileged generation, growing up in times of wealth and plenty. But I don't feel good at all.
Well, yeah, everyone falls through the cracks. It's normal. It's fine. Oh, Talia the hybrid. You want me to give Barry a hug? Of course. Hey, come here, you. Before anyone asks, because there's always someone who asks, Barry is my Blahaj shark. He gets me through the cold, lonely nights. Well, recently it's been the hot, lonely nights, but you know.
There must be something wrong with me.
No, you're fine, Tomo. Don't worry.
Tomoe.
Oh, right, it's Tomoe. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting the pronunciation because it's like O-E just makes an O sound here. Amusement center. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. An old friend. Here we go. Fall 1988. It's the fall of 1988.
Well, well. Look
Oh, it's
who's
this guy.
back.
Look at this guy. He's doing some cool stuff. I mean, you don't have to stop stressing. It's just not good for you, right? Like, just saying I need to stop, it's hard to just do. Go do something to de-stress. Like, listen to music, like it was what I do. Ooh, you had a birthday. How old are you now? Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you. Go enjoy the bed by yourself. It's soft over there. Later that year, Matsuzawa decided to make a big investment in the rapidly growing games and amusement sector. We're gonna make games! Oh, you're 18 now? Oh, wow. Okay, well... I didn't know you were 17. I didn't know you were underage. To build a new chain of amusement centers across the country, they tapped none other than Marita-san. I thought it was a great choice. Yosuke was smart and full of energy. Ugh, these Japanese names I'm not good at pronouncing. When Oyama-san asked if I wanted to help get things off the ground, I agreed immediately. Even though it was clear at this point that I didn't need the help, Tomoe ensured that she was able to join us. I could have given Barry a longer
You've
hug.
got
You know what?
quite the operation going
Hang on.
here already.
Here, I could give you a longer hug. We're just doing dialogue right now, Barry. No, trust me, I definitely did the same thing. I worked in the factory for a few years. It's like a rite of passage in this town, but yeah, I know. It's I'm so glad I decided to go off on my own and do my own thing.
That's a vote of confidence from headquarters, isn't it?
Well, they're expecting big returns, so it's a weight on my shoulders, too. That's why it'll be great having you help out.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Designing and building our own chain of amusement centers from scratch is a big job. But that's what makes it so exciting.
Thank you for thinking of me as the automation person.
You ready to do this?
I was born ready. I can design a production line to make any product. Listen, okay? I was born to be a marketer, but fate has deemed me a production line producer.
I could design a production line to make any product.
Indeed. And that's not something just anyone can brag about.
Yeah, that's a wild thing, but you know what? It's true. David, you and I together, we can do anything.
Now, let's get down to business. The business of fun.
As long as it takes the least amount of cycles possible. Okay, here we go. A claw machine! I'm so excited. Okay. I guess we can't, you can't have an amusement center without claw machines, huh? I mean, I guess you can't. I don't know. I don't know how popular claw machines are in Japan. They definitely were more maybe it was like a time period thing. They definitely were more popular back in the day. Alright, thank you, Barry. Now you're back on the bed. There you go. But yeah, no, claw machines are like the thing that's just like, oh yeah, passively it's around. Don't really care as much anymore over here. They're a staple for a reason. Seeing all the fun prizes piled up inside and the feeling you could grab one is difficult to resist. That's true. When you see all the cute things you might be able to get, it makes you want to give it a try. One time, I went to the, before it closed, I went to the arcade that was, well, I mean, it was in the bowling alley. It's since been turned into a storeroom. There was a claw machine in there that one time, like, they changed out things regularly. And one time they brought in this, like, claw machine of, like, exclusively different types of rubber ducks. And it was so good. I got this, like, 1980s rock and roll duck. It was good. It was so good. I mostly signed up for free drinks. Yeah, not the best move. Doesn't it take a lot of skill to be successful? I mean, at least for me, I never seem to be able to operate it effectively. Same here, I never won, even though I still try them all the time. Well, that's why you gotta play until you win ones. It's like you put in $2, and then you go until you get something. It's great. Now, usually they don't have, like, the best things in there, but it's still, like, a win. Okay, what are we making here? Oh, I guess this is the claw. I'm like, what do you mean? Alright, so we got this thing. We got this thing, and we got this thing. Oh, it's like, okay, I understand. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to put that here, what happens? Oh, yeah, well, it's properly. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh. My mistake. So something like this, and then it rotates somehow. I don't know how, but there you go. Hey, Nary Care, welcome in. We're making a claw machine today. Okay, how do I rotate this thing? Like clockwise or counterclockwise or whatever? I literally don't know how to do that.
Yes, but a very cute
Oh,
moose.
thank you,
The
Leighton.
boy must go. Wah!
Genuinely don't know how to make this rotate clockwise here. if I were to do this... Oh, yeah, the problem is this is wrong. This is not... You can't... How do you rotate this? What do you do? Okay, so I got one. Just need to rotate it. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay, bad. Yeah, because there's the backside to all of them. Okay. Alright. How do you even do... I don't know how to begin doing this is the problem. Oh, and this is actually wrong anyway. Yeah, this is supposed to be like rotated here. Okay, what if I did this? Okay, that sort of works, I guess. Alright. I'm doing great. I've just stumbled upon something that I feel is impossible. Because I genuinely don't know how to do it. You can't rotate, like, clockwise or counterclockwise. That's not a thing you can do in this game. But I have to. That's the whole job. Okay, what if I did this? Hey, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, but what if I also did this? It's making no sense, making no sense. How do you do this if it makes no sense? Okay, alright. Help. Someone help. How? How do? This is the backside, meaning it has to, like... How do you what? Welcome in, Rowboat. I'm trying to build this thing. And this is all borked up and weird. Anyway, so I'm gonna see if I can do... B. Oh, right. I'm good. Today I found out that I can easily pick up and carry both my older siblings in my arms, individually, not simultaneously. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, this is... Okay, this can't just do that because then it just immediately does this, which is wrong. Okay, but what if I did this instead? And this is here. And this does this. It's really exciting because my girlfriend is significantly lighter and softer than my sister. Wait, hang on. I'm good. Today I found out that I can easily pick up and carry both my older siblings in my arms individually, not simultaneously. It's really exciting because my girlfriend is significantly lighter and shorter than my sister, so this guarantees that I'll be able to easily carry my girlfriend. That's adorable. I'm so happy for you. Like, legitimately, that sounds great. Okay, so now what? There's something I'm missing here. That's the whole reason I started working out and losing weight last year. I got a taste of carrying her and wanted to be able to carry her for as long as I could. Honestly, that's a really good reason to work out. I should probably do a similar thing. Like, I don't actually work out so much as I just am physically fit. I do a lot of like manual related labor. So yeah, no, I always feel I've lost about 140 pounds since last year. That's genuinely, that's really, really good. I'm so happy for you. Can we get some claps in the chat? That's amazing. I meant like the redeem robo, but that's fine. Okay, somebody assist me, because I genuinely don't know how to do this. It just seems broken, and I don't know how to fix it. How do I make this? Thank you. But yeah, no, genuinely, that's really, really cool. Really good. Okay, how do you rotate this? You don't. How do you rotate it? How do you rotate this? Rotate. Rotato. Rotate. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Can you need to rotate it? I know, I can't do the I can't. It won't allow such a monumentous task. Getting a job was easily the biggest factor. My old job was 16 hours a week of running up and downstairs carrying heavy trays of food. Oh yeah, that would do it, absolutely. Buckets full of ice, tubs of dishes. Yeah, I'm really happy that you were... I think this is bad. This is a bad one. Not supposed to do that one. Unless I'm doing it, like, over here. Do you need to, though? I don't know what you're asking. Well, yeah, how am I supposed to get it onto the sides if it doesn't rotate? I'm supposed to make this. How am I supposed to get this side and this side at the same time? If I don't rotate it. Oh, that's interesting, though. This one and this one are the same side, and this one and this one are the same side. Yeah, yeah, so it's like that. By the way, Fawn, I heard that you and Lily are dating. Ah, yeah, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing our best. Okay, I think you need to just do that and start over. Alright. We have something here. Okay, lasting and fulfilling joy. Question, can you rotate? You can't rotate anything. There's no rotation in this game. But yeah, thank you everyone so much. Yeah, no, we're having a good time together. She's kind of overworked, which is a real shame, but we do love each other. We're having a good time. Honestly, my happiness has improved a lot since I started dating her. I'm very happy. Just in case. Right, that's why I didn't want to do that. Yeah, honestly, we're doing great together. I'm very happy that I'm with Lily. Yeah. I didn't know that you two know each other all that well. But that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, before we do this... No, not that. We do this. And we do the same thing up here. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so that it's clockwise, starting from north. Okay, so, first things first. C rotates. Oh, wait. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so we need to wait a second and then rotate. Hey Andy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing very well today. And then C also... There we go. Now it's identical. Or something, I don't know. I'm doing alright. All the way over here on the East Coast. I am so happy to hear that. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I guess the easiest thing I can do... No, it would need to go the other way. Get an idea if you want. Absolutely, please help me. I am so stuck here. C can rotate, then B and A can rotate and extend. Sure, you know what? I have no idea what you're talking about, even slightly, but let's do this. C rotates. And then A and B extend. There's something in the way they can't extend. So what are you talking about? I could use all the help I can get, but I have no idea what to do about this. Because this needs to connect to this side, like over here on the opposite end. Like before rotating it. You see how it like sort of connects there and like that, which is what this is. So this edge piece needs to be on this side somehow. Oh, you want me to do 5 squats? Sure. Hey, Taki, welcome in. One moment. I'll read your comment in a second. I just need to do my 5 squats. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you. Alright, Taki, welcome in. Yash, hello. I took a double, triple bossy Oh, no. Oh, we don't sell burgers here, I'm afraid, Bubble Ass. Robot 4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. Get swole. How is the Leighton doing? Let's all hear how the Leighton is doing. Alright, I have an idea. What if we had this here? And then B. Let's see here. Along the track, B. Huh. Not sure what to do here. You're the second person to acknowledge the bubble bass bit. I'm glad. Start from first C, then rotate. You're talking in tongues, Robot. Yeah, no, I love SpongeBob. Okay, so somehow. All right, hang on. Okay, let me start this from the very beginning. Get rid of you. What if it were like this? I'm not sure this needs to do anything, but... Alright, so... Actually, let me just... Okay. Get rid of E, though. Don't want it. Don't care for it. Okay, so, starting at the very beginning once more. It is... Instead of that, B goes up by 1. But then when I rotate it, it's not going to work at all because the other thing is in the damn way. Okay. How do you do this? No, do not check the Reddit. Absolutely do not do that. Let's see here. What have I missed in the last few minutes here? I tend to do that. Nice. That's a good walk. Doing... I mean, granted, you can look at the Reddit if you want, but, like, don't tell me, you know? Okay, hang on. What if I did something like this? Instead of that, it's like this. Might as well do one of these. No, 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 not this, not this. We want this. There we go. And then we rotate on B. That should do it. Yeah, here we go. Here's something. Okay, okay, so it needs to then essentially move back through. How do you do that though? There's ghosts on there? Oh. Alright, so I need to figure out, let's see here. This in the way, this in the way, this in the way. Maybe we rotate on this side actually. Alright, hang on. Let's start this from the very beginning. We're gonna put E over here somewhere. Okay, hang on. We get the nudge. And we get another nudge. Okay, so. It's a very good noise, it is. Okay, so get this. Get this. Okay, wait. Alright, so I'm trying to think of like... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? I need to rotate this and then like push it back, basically. But to do that, the D one can't exist. D on a rail? No, D's in the way. I don't know what the problem is here. Oh, do I have to, like... Oh, that's the problem. Gotcha. Right. Okay, let's see here. No, this is right. Because B's already rotated. Okay, alright. Okay, so... Alright, so we do this. We do this. We don't do this. Instead, we do a B -1. Push it again. And then get rid of this because we don't need it. We need this right here. Rotates. And then it gets, like, shoved in. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, maybe, hang on. Maybe C is on a rail. That way we don't need... Well, we still do need E, actually. But... So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, C, 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 C. There we go. Why is it E? Why isn't it D? It's wild. Okay, and then C goes on the track. Why is this? Why does it... Let go, you fool. Okay, and then D retracts. At the same time that C goes back. But no, it has to be in the way, despite the fact that it's going at the same time. Just let go. There we go. Just retract. Okay, alright. We clearly can't do that. We just need another track. That's fine. And then D. Small short circuits, I think we cook in electricity. Absolutely we are. This is fun. It is. I'm being facetious. It's speller, but don't worry about it. Okay, and then D, let's go.
Water and water and
oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Ah, okay. Hey, Lifercer, how are you doing today? Well, if I could rotate here, it wouldn't be a problem, now would it? I just have to add extra steps unnecessarily, and it infuriates me. No, it doesn't. What? Hang on. Oh yeah, now I understand the problem. Okay, let's just add another step. Why not? Minimum cycles be damned. Factorio has definitely changed, yeah. I'm not sure what you're swearing at, Robo. I've since forgotten. Okay. Speller. Oh, yeah. Oh, you meant at, not Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, speller or at spelling. I made a mistake and I apologize. And we can't do the same thing on the same thing, so we're just doing this. Here we go. And that did nothing. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Oh, none of it matters. These still have to be out, like, over here. These have to move, not this. This is the same. Okay, down and around. Down and around. Around and... how do you do this? Okay, alright. So the problem is, we need to connect this to that side. And no matter like rotating on an axis is ever gonna change the fact that this just has to be over there. Okay, alright. Okay, so you move here, and then you move there. Alright. No, I can't, Alright, so hypothetically, we just do this. Just rotate E. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. And then B nudges. Okay, alright. This is still, like, incredibly terrible, but it works. It does the job. Sort of. I don't know. The problem now... Yeah, okay, I need to start all the way over. Okay, get rid of you. We're just gonna add these to everything. And then have this here, basically. And then the same thing, like, up here, essentially. Okay, so. No, that was wrong. Well. And then what? Okay. Get to here. Oh, good. It does this. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Alright. So how do you weld them, then? Without breaking it completely, how do you weld it? That, I guess. I don't know. Okay, alright. Then same thing all the way over here. Alright, alright, alright. We're figuring it out. It's happening today. It's gonna go. We're doing it. Alright, so we get this. No, we have to... Here we go. Let's see here. A and then B. Okay. Well, that's going, honestly, this. So rotate, rotate. Rotate. And then, I don't know. Rotate, and then something over here rotates, I guess. Okay, what if B rotates before C? Because then that happens. Gotcha, because it's not on this, it's on this. Alright, well, B can't rotate then. Gotcha, okay, so we do this. Then we have D to here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, right. Get rid of this, because we're not using it anymore. I'm figuring out as I go, is the problem. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Shantaran. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I messed up your name. Okay, well, after C rotates, it needs to retract. That's what C needs to do. Okay. Then we get this, which is nothing, essentially. Okay, alright. Actually, I think this might work. Because now it's backwards. If we don't rotate again with D, then we can just rotate with these. Ah, here we go. Oh, it can't be 2. It has to be 1. But now how does it attach? How does it weld? Alright, what? We're stuck. How do we weld these? When 1 becomes 2, how do we do? Can't do that, won't let me. Okay. And, like, how do we weld it without it then being a problem later? Like, earlier, rather. I'm able to do this. No, because this counts as a physical object. Okay, well. How do you weld this? How do you weld this? I don't know. How do you make this thing? It's just a claw machine. It shouldn't be this hard. I'm so upset. What if it's, what if it's that? Doesn't work. How do you do this? How do you do it? Okay, alright. Let's go back to the very beginning here. Okay. You don't need... Hang on. No, because it needs to rotate. So many things need to happen. Okay, and then D retracts itself basically immediately. But at the same time it does this. Oh no, it has to be here. At the same time that this goes backwards. But also the grabber is off. But at the same time this is going on. We go all the way back because it won't let me adjust on the fly. And then we get C retracting. No, without grabbing. Honestly, do nothing here.
Water
Oh,
and
thank you for the
water
hydrating. Yeah, I
and
appreciate
water
that.
and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Whew, okay. I have to do the whole damn thing over again. I sure do love not having useful these things. Okay, what if... Let's start the whole thing over again. Okay. Alright, so... At the same time, D nudges. Okay, I guess I have to go back before that to make this happen again. Alright, so we're gonna have to do, like, one at a time, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't work at all. Okay, cool. You know what? We're just gonna remove the entirety of this. Okay, so... It starts here. Do we need a D? I don't think we need a D if we have a C. Well, we do need a D for the rotating bit over here. You're alive, you think? That's good, because I'm definitely not having a good time here. I'm suffering right now. Okay, so... C moves in up 1 as B moves up 2 at the same time. Can't. Won't let me. Okay, well... Could just start here. That way that doesn't do anything. What do you mean it doesn't weld? What do you mean by that? Why not? That's the dumbest thing. I just lost my voice attempting the given up 17-second scream. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry you almost lost your voice though. Okay, you know what? How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do it? How? What do you do? How do you fix it? How do you make it happen? Because, like, it needs to weld in 2 different types of ways. Hey, Beb, welcome in. You are here to watch me suffer. This is the this is the first thing I've done this stream, and I literally can't figure it out, and I'm infuriated because I can't make it weld, and I can't make it rotate, and I can't make it do anything, and I'm so sad. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who likes to. Wow, bad intro. I'm very sorry. What are you up to? You're doing Lego. Awesome. Hello, for everyone that doesn't know me, I am your favorite moose aunt. I am Flannel Fawn. I live in Northern Ontario. I like to play a lot of sort of like cozy kind of thinky games. And today we're doing Kaizen, a factory story. I have to build this thing. And I have these 3 pieces. This, and this.
Yes, but
and I have to somehow put it together.
The boy must go. Wah!
Welcome in, everyone. I'm so happy you're here. If you need to raid and run, please do. I would be more than happy to let you, you know? The words are eluding me. It's not my responsibility to let you go, but, you know, if you need to go, it's very fascinating. This is a Zachtronics game. In one moment, while I show you some puzzles that I have done in the past. Right, but my intro. If you need raid and run, please do. Your health is infinitely more important than my stream. If you want to stay, I'd love to have you. And if you have things to say, then I like chatting. Anyway, so here's an idea of how this game works, right? So you get these different, like, pieces. You get this, and you get this. And you have to make this end result thing. So obviously you can see this is the middle bit, these are the sides, and this is the actual shirt itself. Make a stick, make 4 sticks, and then stick them onto the ends of the X-shaped thing. You get cycles to do a thing. In this one, I rotated the A, and also it welds automatically. So, then A moves over here to weld this to that. We get this, which is a rotatey bit. We get this, which is a rotate, and as well as destroys those. And we also get another rotate at the end over there, and finally it's done. Infinifactory is great. So the thing about Zachtronics is they did actually like close down a while ago when they made their Opus Magnum game, which is very good. I enjoyed that game a lot. They stopped being a company for a little bit. I don't know the exact details, but they've since become a new company called let's hang on. What's the name of their new company? The new development company is called Coincidence. Anyway, so that's how you build the t-shirt. I'm trying to build a claw machine, which has this center bit here. And if you take a close look, it has to look like that. There is a rotation version. There's a backside to all these 3 of these pieces. So if I show you what I had moments ago, hang on. Alright, so this is what I had moments ago. I have this, which just connects that. And then it's already broken. Hang on. Okay, here's what I have so far. We connect. They weld. Welding is automatic. You don't need a command for it. But it only happens at the end of the cycle, not partway through, which I'm learning. Then I have these arms go back as it rotates twice. And then it welds again. Then we rotate it. And we have to rotate these pieces too, because they have to connect to each other. So I have this to weld there. but that's the only one I have because I can't have another. I can't have like a 3-long welder, and I can't just put a welder here. Otherwise, it will connect these two together, which is not what I want to do. So it's a whole mess right now, and I don't know what to do or how to fix any of it, and I'm just stuck, and I don't know what to do about this. Give me a moment to reset my internet. Ustream keeps buffering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Punch. I mean, I could just continue doing basically what I've been doing. Hang on. It's just going to be 1,000 cycles, and I don't like when it's a lot of cycles. Anyway, so C is a nudge. At the same time that you do this. And then we repeat the whole thing. Oh, wait, no, this can't be, can't be a nudge. Okay, and then we have to have a retract on C. I'm sorry to hear that, Bab. Anything, maybe it fixed it, it buffers again. Yeah, no, I guess you can't just watch. I'm really sorry. Okay, what if I'm able to do this? Okay. Copy, nudge. I don't have to worry about this one. Okay, and then as the same thing is happening, we also... Honestly, we just retract this by 2. And then rotate with C again. Hey look, 15 cycles. It's the longest one I've ever done. That's cool. This is embarrassing. Anyway, continue the story. Whew, oh, that was frustrating. I'm very sorry to everyone who was excited, and I was frustrated the whole time. Never really been successful with a claw machine, ever. At least it works. It's true, it does function. You've really never been successful with the claw machine, ever? No, the toy always seems to drop at the last second. I know, right? That gives me an idea. What if we built a claw machine that was easy to operate? Wouldn't customers like that much better? Customers would like it, sure, but what about us? If our machines were too generous, we wouldn't make any money. That's not true. People would love a claw machine that's generous. You would make so much money off of that. See, that's what they're literally talking about right now, is the fact that, like, oh, we have to make it more challenging, and you have to lose so they make more money. Just make the claw machine more expensive and have it so that the prizes, you like, win them more regularly. Easy. Alright, I guess you have to think that way if you want to operate an amusement center. Reminds me of Pachinko in a way. Yeah, I've yet to win the... There's a Pachinko minigame in this game, and I've never won a single one of them. Right, so how do you do it in 7? I use the, a lot less space than I thought, though, so that's... Or a lot less cost than I thought, though, so that's pretty cool. They have a hidden switch that weakens the grip on, like, 95% of grabs, so those cases can never win a prize. You have to roll the secret strong grip before you can ever win anything. Oh, that's not standard across all of them. I can confirm that that at least some machines that I've used in my lifetime had an incredibly strong grip, but it was, like, incredibly, like, thin and wiry, so stuff, like, fell outside of the claw all the time. The grip was strong, but it didn't, like, latch onto anything. It was, like, a smooth grip. So it would, like, always go, like, inside the claw, and then if the machine jostled too much, then it'd fall out on the way back. That's how they got you in that one. I can also tell you that, I don't know what type of claw, but there is a, play until you win machines that I was talking about earlier. They don't have the best prizes, but they are only $2, and usually you always win something. Anyway, I'm deeply upset about this, so I'm gonna record a GIF, and it's gonna be on my desktop, and I'm gonna fix it later. Recording GIF. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Return to menu. Let's hope it's not as bad going forward. Capsule machine. See, so when you buy one, you get a random figure. That's right, they make it in sets, usually with a certain theme. Characters from a show, types of animals and insects, scale models of different things, anything really. But what if you want a complete set? You might have to endure getting several of the same ones before getting the one you'd hoped for. It can be frustrating, but also makes the triumph of getting the one you wanted all the sweeter. Sounds like you've done this at least once. Maybe once or twice, yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? We have this. We have the window, which is its own cool thing. We have this metal bit in the middle. We have the chute at the very bottom here. Oh yeah, and we also have the coin slot and the handle. Okay, so this is going to take a lot of rotating for this one. Min-cycle thing for Claw was some bullshittery. I tried, I really did. Apparently you can do it in half the cycles, so I'm gonna try that in my own time. Okay, so all of them have a backside. That kind of sucks. Okay, Alright, so A, rotate. Bzzz. How do I copy a bunch of them? Oh, like that. Oh, there you go. But how do I attach these to each other? I could just do this. No, I'm gonna... Okay. And then we get B. We're gonna have this connect here. That's a lot of colors. It is a lot of colors, yeah. It's the best way to make sure that it happens, like, immediately. Yep, looking at Reddit, the solution is... The 7 solution is stupid. Yeah, please don't tell me about it, though. I don't wanna, like, learn ahead of time. And then B goes on a rail. There we go. Somehow I need to figure out how to get this attached to this. Okay, thank you, thank you. I know it doesn't matter to too many people, but I care about spoilers, you know? Okay, so far we have these things. We need to get this connected. Okay, so... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, C is over there. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, it is the chute above the thing. Gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, I don't know specifically, but you can cut out and then weld the parts in the hole. Yep, that's what I'm planning on doing. One moment while I demonstrate. So we do this, but if we do something like this, then suddenly it's connected. There you go. Done. Easy. Now how to figure out how to get it into there. Because this is kind of in the way. Now, if after that, E, which I don't really have like a space for E, so I just use, I use what I can. Oh, but then this crap is still in the way of that. Okay, Yep, absolutely. We're getting real close to this, though. I need to... This. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it doesn't work that way. That's a shame. Okay. Trying to think how I would go about that, because this is obviously good as is. But if I move it up, then suddenly it's not good anymore, so... What if E was on rails? Okay, we're doing witchcraft. Then E would be on the rails. Except it has to go a little bit after the rotatey part. And then that's a whole thing, so I don't know what to do now. Okay, alright. Something clearly needs to change here. Move this whole thing over, get it out of the way. And I'm gonna just get rid of that rail there. Don't need it, don't care about it. Go away. Alright, so. Hey, Lily, how are you? Should that not be MRS
Yes,
now?
but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose.
Everyone,
go,
Pneumonia is my
"Quack."
girlfriend. Please give her tell her she's cute. Do it. Okay, but instead of this, what if I... Love you, hon. Okay, but what if instead of B there, we had B, like, right here, for example? Oh, you want to see my arms, I understand. I've been told they're good arms. Alright, so what happens on... That's what happens on that, meaning that's a bad thing. And that's upside down. But yeah, how are you? Arms, yeah. How are you today, Lily? I hope you're doing well. From the top left. I'm thinking about it, but honestly, that's still backwards, which is a whole problem. You're fat and happy. Good. Let's see here. Okay, I got a message on Discord. I wanted to make sure what was going on. Alright, so if I were to do something like... I don't know, that I guess. But also lower it by 2. And then also do this. And hilariously, I could just get away with that if I wanted. And then E out by 2. Have F here that rotates. F rotate, let's say on this one, I don't know. Okay, and then we have another one here. Have that there. And then, like, really early on, we have G rotate. And then, let's see here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're gonna move this out of the way. This is gonna be huge, but it's gonna be as fast as I can go. Been distracted and nothing getting stuff done post-stream. Oh, of course, of course. Let's see here. I'm here too, just minding my own business. So where do you put the flux capacitor parallel series with arc reactor? It's a capsule machine. You don't really need those, but you know what? If you want to go for it, then I will not stop you. Okay, what if... No. Okay, so we're connecting this to that, basically. Let's see, it would be here. So we got C rotate. Actually, we want to hold off on G. Put that somewhere else. Connect, but this is in the wrong spot. It's got to be here. somehow connect this and this together. Don't know how, but we're gonna figure it out together. Some amount of welding. Let's see here. How do we... We're gonna do something like this for convenience sake. Let's see here. How do I connect you and you together? If I were to do some... Oh, wait, no. No, this won't work at all. Let's see here. I need to put this here. Get rid of this, and then have D on rails. We love rails. It's the only thing that ever works. Okay, so then D does that, and then pushes upward. That's what happens. It gets pushed up. This is connected to this part, but this gets pushed in. And D nudges twice. Three times. And then let's go. And then I can get this done in 6 cycles. I'm pretty sure. Move this whole thing out of the way. Get rid of that, don't need it. Okay, so okay, alright. And then, alright, so we have this happen at the same time. And then G also rotates. There we go. And then you rotate here at G. It needs to be further up than that. Okay, how else am I going to push this up further? It needs to be up by 1 more. We're like right here. It's one last thing. Push it one space further. It can't. It only goes by 3. It doesn't go any further than that. And also I can't... There's a lot of things I can't do right now. Okay, I just told you it's 3. Down here you can see that it has a move of, there you go, of 3. Sorry if how the tone came off on that one. Okay, so take a leaf out of Minecraft's book and make a double piston extender. You can't move any objects. You can only move the items. You can't push these. Anyway, let me think here for a second. Let me think. All it needs to do is be 1 up higher. But also this can't be here because this is here. Meaning that we struggle regardless. Oh, okay. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Of course it's there. Why wouldn't it be there? Alright, we can't do that. These two can't be in this space. This one can be here. That's fine, but that still doesn't help this at all. In fact... because it has to be above this. Right, okay. We're bringing back E. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay, we just need this to be like so. But what if it was like this? Can you move? Thank you. Alright, so D nudges up after it rotates. And then we get some tracks. E goes along the tracks. But also I could have it on this side. Okay, so then, let's see here. E goes along the track. And we have this. It goes, let's see here. Because this is where it currently is. And then E pushes outward. Let's say 2. And then pulls back 2. Let's say 3 for the sake of it. You let go is your thing. So if I were to move the whole thing over, you go over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we don't actually need to go that many. Okay, alright. I would love if it grabbed the E thing. There we go. Okay, let's see here. And this needs to be welded from below. So it actually needs to be 1 over. And this doesn't need to be 3. Actually, that can just be double 2. It doesn't matter. And then we have this. Oh, this. And there we go. Done. 6 cycles. Boom. Easy. Now, can I do these on the bottom so I'm using less space? The answer is no, because of this bit. Okay. Simple. Right. Yeah, no, easy. A lot easier than it looks. It's just a whole bunch of empty space. Because if I show area, it's the entire thing. And currently it's an area of 666, which is not, you know, good. But it is complete, so we're good. I'm wondering if I can not have to rotate it twice. Like if I'm somehow able to push it up to here. So to get a better area score, you need to shrink the envelope of the whole system. Yeah, it's top right to bottom left. It's a whole thing. And I'm wondering if I can like squeeze this into here, because that'll basically save it so I don't have to rotate twice. But also I don't want to mess with things. I just got it done. I don't want to change things too hard right now. There you go, 6 cycles. Easy. I've loaded the machine with test capsules. Shall we try it out? Before we do, let me hydrate. Yeah, so, by the way, Beb, this game got started out pretty easy and has since gotten insanely complicated. Classic Zaxtronics. Let's see, I'm getting some messages on Discord here. Okay, alright. I am ready to continue. Put the coin in and spin it like this. Alright, I'll give it a few spins. Why don't you try it too, Tomoe? Sure, here I go. Okay, now let's see what you got. Let's see, I got a strip of paper that says A, and the other two I got also say A. 3 of the same one, huh? What are the odds of that? I got an A, B, and a C. That's great, you completed the whole set. Nice going. Screw you, David, getting terrible scores. Yeah, too bad this kind of thing only counts, happens to me when it doesn't count. Yeah, that's the same. That's always how it is. Anytime I play, like, blackjack, for example, I always do, like, perfectly until there's actual betting. And then I mess up. Okay, you know what? Apparently you can do it in 3. I did it in, twice that, but I'm still on the left side of the histogram. That's okay. The cost is huge, and that's the same for everyone, basically. And then, well, there's two humps here. I'm gonna record the GIF of that. The reason I'm recording the GIFs is so I can share how I fix it later. Return to the menu. Okay, games and life. Here we go.
That claw machine was so unfair. Yosuke's tips didn't help at all.
Do you think the machine was unfair? Or do you still need more practice?
I like how you're talking about the guy when he's literally directly beside you. It's like your friend John is right beside you. Just like, I hate John. He's right beside you.
I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing.
Come on, maybe you should keep trying. When you play something repeatedly, you get a better idea of how it works.
That only works up to a certain point. You can't just become better by knowing. Is it the cost just the amount of components you used? Yeah. So the cost is the like amount of pieces you used. Not the pieces they provided, they're always free, but like the arms, the tracks, the grinders, all those things all cost a certain amount each. And I used a lot of like the small grinders. So it's a whole thing. That being said, yeah, no, it's that. The cycle count is how fast you can do the whole thing. And like the front back matters a lot. And then the size is like the whole area, you know?
It's not like I knew what I was doing the first time I played pachinko.
Right, but that doesn't make you suddenly bet. It's a game of chance. I've tried
What
pachinko.
got you to try pachinko in the first place anyway?
Oh, it's a cultural thing here, don't
Well,
worry.
it's a funny story. A year or so ago, I was on a date with someone, and it was a total failure. We both knew it was going badly.
Wait,
so
you didn't
we
play
ended it early.
pachinko until last year? But you live here. That's the whole thing. We've been talking about that a lot. A lot of colors. Maybe you could move a smaller line of colors through the product to cut a large hole with less parts. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, at a certain point in these games, you can't do all three the smallest. You have to choose one. I've always been the cycles girl, but some people like to do space and some people like to do cost. If you want to go for the lowest cost, you essentially have like one thing doing everything. But yeah, no, it's fun. I would highly recommend getting this game. That way you can sort of compete with my scores. Because it accesses your friends list to put on the leaderboard for the game. So it's a lot of fun. You never optimize for everything at once. You can in the early game, but not in the late game, no.
He said he'd play some pachinko before heading home. For some reason, I followed him inside to the parlor.
Ooh, the parlor. You get 3 diamonds in there.
Something about sitting in front of the machine made me feel better. It's like it filled my mind, so I didn't
Well, I mean,
have
you
to
might not
think
have
about
that
what just
upgrade.
happened.
It might just be 2 gems for your thing. You bed now. Of course,
Wouldn't you know it?
Bab.
I won pretty big that night.
Enjoy your bed. Good night, Bab. This is fun having you. Big like how big? Was the guy mad that you beat him?
Was the guy mad that you beat him?
He took it surprisingly well, actually.
I wouldn't call it surprisingly well. That implies that the default is angry. Which it might be. I think that you're fine, and if you win more than a guy, and if he gets upset, that's on him. Oh, thank you for the alert, Kibbles and Bricks. Kibble and Bricks.
I've never told anyone about this before. It's a little embarrassing.
Yes, it's so embarrassing to be good at a thing.
What happened to the guy?
No idea. I never saw him again.
He literally left partway through. Okay, RC car. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a top-down remote control car. Gotcha. So little cars are all meant to race on the track together? That's right, there's going to be a special course built just for these cars. That's really cool, actually. Like, the idea of going to an arcade and one of the games is like a remote control, like go-karts, basically. Each car has a small camera on the front to transmit a corresponding monitor. Ooh! Even more complicated than I thought it'd be. That's awesome. So when the player sits down in front of the monitor and starts driving their car, it feels like they're really there. I feel like it'd be cool if you had like a sort of like audience, like, or well, not audience, but like the competitor box that they can stand in. And they can see the whole track and they just sort of like race from there. That'd be really cool. But doing it from monitors is neat too. It's just less, oh, what am I trying to say? What's the word? It's less, tactile. That's a really clever idea. I wonder if you could do more things remotely like this. Oh, I assure you, David, in about, what, let's say 30-ish years, 31 years, you'll see how remote things can get. Does feel futuristic, doesn't it? I'm sure there are all kinds of applications. Maybe one day I could work remotely. You know what? You hold on to that dream, Tomo. You're gonna good. You're gonna be good. Let's not go lazy here. Okay, so we got the chassis. We got this bit. We got 4 tires. Oh no, and it has like a specific... Okay, well... Okay, I'm already getting ideas of what I want to do. Oh, it rotates like that, okay. Gotcha, alright. So, first things first, we weld this here. Though, then again, actually, probably be better to be do something like this. Because we're doing something like this anyway. It's a 3x4, so let me just do this really quickly. This will give me more time to do tire things. But also, I don't actually need this, so I don't know what I'm doing. And then we got that, which is doing its own thing. But also I can't disconnect that because then this will do its own thing. Okay, so this could just be here. Okay, so first thing that D does... Zoe, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Oh, the battery pack's in there. That's cute. I like that. What are you up to? How is Zoe today? Can we have D go? No, it's C go this way. That's wrong. We need C on the track. This is why I do stuff like this. But at the same time, D nudges. Nope. Aw, you're sleepy baby. Ah, Zoe, the sleepy baby. Okay, how do I get this to go to there and then weld? Go back all the way. Well, you know what, Zoe? You can sleep. You've earned it. You've done such a good job today that I'm very proud of you. You can sleep. You've earned all the sleep in the world, and it's very important that you get it today. I can absolutely do this. Same thing. Okay, how do I... Alright, so if I were to nudge it once, it would end up here, which is not right. What I need to do is I can't nudge, I need to push and then retract. This is not any better than what I was doing before, which is just the nudge. Then we figure out how to do that later. And then nudge again. After that. I don't know how it gets welded. How do you weld? It's like the question I regularly ask. How do you weld this? Okay, what if... Oh, well, now I can't nudge. But also, I don't have to worry about it as hard. Because now I have this as an option. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, Hey, Claymoon, welcome in. Ooh, this game looks interesting. Makes me think of 2D Infinifactory. It's by the same people, actually. So yeah, that would absolutely check out. Okay. Let's see here. How do I go about this? No, that's wrong. So far, so something. Yeah, yeah. Oh, everyone wants to see me without my jacket today, which is fine. It's not. It's the end of summer, so it's still a little warm. We're doing great. Okay, how do I make this work? I need space here. Let's just do this. But it won't let me, so... I want to see more of the cute moves. Thank you, Kate. For real, how do I damn fix this? Okay, what if we condense this a little? Okay, and then we get a C here. Though, actually, hang on. Let's start the whole thing over. I have an idea. Alright, so, we don't need to combine this immediately. What we can do is have this and this be like this. So, left to right. Very first thing we do is have this be like here. Very first thing we do is we extend A and B by 1, and then rotate C. Actually, at the same time as we push C. Okay, this is... Oh, we did that wrong. Oh, then we don't have anything in the corners anymore. That's not in any way what I wanted to grab. No, see, the problem with this is that if I were to... Let's say I had an arm... Well, actually, I could probably do something like this, now that I think about it. And then D rotates. We have this here. And we have this here. We combine these like so. Like this. Oh, well now I can't actually combine... I was gonna like push it to the left, but... We can't actually do that if we do this here. And then D goes along this, like a bunch. Okay, so I have to somehow... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's why I don't do that. No, that's not what I want. And then D retracts. Just to get it out of the way. That's as far as I can go, and unfortunately this can't be there. Sasuke Moose, I'm doing well, thank you. Honestly, things have been going very well for me recently. I'm very happy. I'm playing this game, which is deeply frustrating, but I'm having a good time with it. Like, it's not... I'm not having a bad time. This is a great game, and I love it. I just need to figure out how to do any of what I'm trying to. I got all the space up here I can make use of. You wait then. I always hate these ones where I have to like figure it out as I go kind of thing, you know? Like, it has like 1,000 I'm like deep into the alphabet at this point. Okay, so extend F and G. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay. There's actually way more, so I'm gonna get rid of that and do this. Yeah, that's a problem, is what that is. So how do I get this out of here without ruining everything? Because this is kind of a whole thing. This is kind of a whole huge problem that is causing me suffering. This is where I want to do tires, so... I don't have to worry about this, like, ever, basically. Okay. Sure, whatever, and then you go there. Don't really care at that point. Okay, and then how do we go about this? I do need F and G here, I guess. Before that happens, because this is where the tire assembly is going to happen. Okay, so F and G. Oh, my main screen just went dark. Okay, I can't actually put that there, unfortunately. Really deeply upsetting, because I really want this to work, it just won't. It's in the path of this, which is really unfortunate. But anyway, so now we have to do the tire assembly. Okay, so right to here. Alright, so very first thing that H does H right, but the problem is I still don't know how to do anything about this. Like to weld it. Of course, Simonia. I love you. Have a good night. Please sleep well, and if you need to think about me, well, that was actually the second half of that sentence. Please think of me. Have a very good night. Okay, so nudge. Okay, so let's see. If we go up this way, and then E retracts. E retracts by 2, actually, after that. Oh, it has to be 3. Oh, E is already extended as much as it can be. Which means that something... Okay, but what if... Hear me out here for a second. Okay, so instead of this being that, it's D. There you go. Yeah, I'm aware. I need to do a whole thing about that. Okay, so... Okay, so... It takes 10 cycles. This is what we've established. And then after the end... Okay, so instead of a nudge, what needs to happen is we need to an extend. By 2. And then copy this, move that there, and retract by 2. After letting go, you fool. Let's see here. Okay, so while that's going on, we also have I over here. No, it has to... There we go. And then you go here, but you extend... You retract by 2. Okay. And we have to go up to remove from D. Okay, so... Then we have both H and I doing the same thing. And then E just retracts again. And done in 13 cycles, even though that is deeply depressing. Oh well, it's done. Thank you, Punch. There's a part of me that wants to like do the thing here to remove these. Hey, thank you. Because I'm not sure I specifically need these here. I could just get rid of them completely. Instead of pushing, I could just go up. So I'm actually gonna fix that before we end off here. I wonder what my dad will say when I tell him I'm making cars over here. He'd probably be really proud unless you specify. I mean, not real cars, but still. Why, is he a fan? He worked for a car company himself for quite a long time. An American car company? Hope he isn't mad about our competitively priced exports. Oh no! The 1980s Japan car market is exploding in America. Honestly, it's exploding again because, this is something that I've heard, on a YouTube video. Apparently, a lot of the three big car manufacturers or whatever in America, I don't know if there's three of them, I don't know. But at least three of them are screwing up because they're basically saying that we don't care about the car market. We're going to make big, giant trucks. And they've been trying to do that for the last couple of years. But now, like, those vehicles aren't going to do very well in the international market.
Water and
thank you for
water,
hydrating.
water and water and water, water and water and water and
Because
water
of those
and water.
export prices that we hear so much about in the news over the last year. Thank you for the cute moose, by the way. European and like Asian markets aren't looking for larger vehicles, specifically from the United States. So that these like car companies that have like put so much effort and money into like big vehicles, they're about to just like lose the bottom line completely. Meanwhile, places like Toyota and Hyundai and stuff like that, they're still doing great. They're still making like affordable-ish cars that are small and like economical. Like that's their whole thing. And honestly, like that's the good way to go about it. Like unless you're making a snowmobile or an ATV, you want like an actual car, Toyota's a good way to go. And like those sorts of companies. No, it's not like that. I'm pretty sure the company was in bad shape long before all the trade stuff. Literally talking about modern day stuff. I love it. Well, I hope that when your father sees the quality and care put into the cars his son worked on, he understands why you decided to come to Japan. That is not the reason. That's a little condescending, Yosuke. You're talking about this toy car like it's a real car. Yes, thank you for returning to the conversation. Yeah, this is not what I want to see. This is not what I want to see at all. I'm gonna have to fix this later. But anyway, I wanted to edit slightly. Because instead of these being out and then it goes thing and then rotates, what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm gonna do this. Just get rid of A and B. So, the very first thing we do is get rid of that and have a track here. And then C goes up the track and then down the track. There we go. Exactly the same. Or something. Why isn't it exactly the same? Oh, because it's not pushed forward by one. Oh. Well, there you go. It's even smaller now. Perfect. In fact, I can make it even smaller. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's identical, but it's smaller. This is the only thing that happens on this step, which is unfortunate. I kind of wanted to rotate here first. And there you go. That's what I want to see. Thank you, Kate. Though remember, I have told you at least twice in the past I don't like the word cutie. Okay, yeah, the area is much smaller now. At least 42 smaller. And 2 million yen smaller. We're gonna record the GIF on that one. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna fix it so it's not 13 cycles, but we're gonna do our best there. Maybe I go, instead of down, I go sideways or something. I don't know. Whole point is I did my best. We're gonna continue. Return to menu. Here we go, more pachinko. Oh, now making the pachinko machine? Okay. We're doing this. Try and see... So I forgot who likes and dislikes that. That's fair. Try and see if you can guess what we're making next. Oh, I saw it already. It's a pachinko machine. Sorry to ruin your surprise, but I couldn't help but notice the parts when they came in this morning. Heh, that's okay. I should have known I couldn't keep it a secret. Wow, you even got special art for it. I would imagine so, yeah. Oh, I'm already loving what I'm seeing in the background there. That's right, in today's competitive world, we need every advantage we can get. In the future, we might be able to incorporate displays into the machine, or even make them speak. Imagine if players can interact with their favorite characters while they play. Naturally, they would choose to do that, right? I don't know. I mean, some sure, but I don't think... And me personally, I don't think I'd want, like, my favorite, video game characters talking to me, personally, while I'm doing anything. That's scary. I don't like that. Sounds like it would be fun. It feels like Yosuke is thinking 10 years ahead of everyone else. Oh, I assure you, it is 40 years. Alright, what are we doing? What are we making here? Ooh, we got this cool thing. Okay. We got the board. This bit, which is his own thing. A bunch of these. Oh, no. A bunch of these, which are different. Okay, these are the up here ones. These are the down here ones. And then we have 2 of these things. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, yeah, no, this goes like this. Alright, first things first. Flip, flip. Hang on, hang on. You spin me right round, baby, right? Around the world, around the world. It's definitely not what you want to do, but I thought I'd do that because it's fun. Okay, there you go. Okay, so we need to get rid of 3 here. Oh, these are smaller than they look. Yep, we spin. No. You can't Control C, Control V for these, unfortunately. Okay. Meanwhile, this stuff is doing its own thing over here. We're gonna just do the whole thing like elsewhere and then figure it out later. Okay, let's see here. Now we came to this because we want this here. Okay, so... Oh, but then again, okay, we may have to do this separately. I don't know for certain. The best way to do it would be this. Yeah, that's directly above that. We got these, which are their own thing. Let's see, we want this to be here, so we get that. And this one less so, we just want it to be here, so we get this. Perfect, so... let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so B nudges twice. Okay. Then we get this here just for the sake of having that there. I can do this in 5, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so C and D. Okay. You get 1, 2. There we go. Actually, if I were to do, say, this... then we can have this bit be rotated from here. Granted, these are in the way, but, you know. Okay, so then we get this here. Oh, wait, no, the whole thing needs to be welded in. Alright, now do these have... Oh, they all have backsides. Cool, love that. Okay, so with that in mind... E... No, this is E. Weld. Let's see here. I can't move this anywhere. Because we only have this bit, this, and this are not attached. Meaning we have to somehow figure out how to do that. I could do something along these lines here. So yeah, now these two are attached to each other. Meaning we have 3 pieces now. Don't know how I'm going to go about it, but we have 3 now. If I were to somehow rotate this... Oh, my main monitor keeps going dark. No idea why. That sounds frustrating. I mean, it's not... Like, it goes back after, like, 2 seconds. It's not too bad. It is a little annoying, though. You know? Alright, so how do I go about... How do I go about welding these? We're gonna have welding and welding. Oh, can't do that. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, get rid of this. I don't know how I'm doing it, but this is how I'm doing this. And then B extends twice. After that. But now what? How do I attach this to that? I don't know. Have a similar thing, I guess. Oh, these need to be down one further, actually. Oh, that kind of throws a wrench in the whole thing. Because that means that this needs to be on that side and that side, which isn't likely going to happen. I could do something like this. Which means I don't actually need this. All we need then is, oh, hang on, I can't actually do what I think I'm going to do. As C nudges... we'd have to nudge twice, so we're actually we're gonna do this. I'm trying to think of how I would go about this. Like, just say we do something like this. For example, what do we do then? Like, we rotate that, obviously. Rotate with F somewhere. Okay, and let's see what happens after we rotate G. Rotate G again. No. Then we have to get that, like, out of there. Let go. Just get out of the way, honestly. Get out of the way. I'm here to offer moral support. You can do the thing. Thank you. I'm actually struggling pretty hard right now. No, I can. It's just hard. I'm petted. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, actually, we don't want to rotate that. Instead, what we want to do is push that to here. Ah, but of course we need to wait.
You've been sitting for oh so long.
Oh. Thank you.
All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch. Stretch your nose.
Water and water and water, water,
Oh, I'm
water
being
and
exercised.
water
Oh, that's
and
what
water,
it is.
water, water and water and water, water, water,
Alright.
and water and water, water.
Okay. Let's do this.
Faster.
Hang on. I need to do squats. Alright. 1, 2. Just get a car crash from watching me. You know you can drive without looking at women. 3, 4, 5. Huh? Oh, sorry, my computer turned on behind me. Women hot. I mean, true. That's true. Alright. 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Layton. Ah. Whew, okay. Thank you. To be fair, if I saw a tall woman with antlers doing squats, I'd probably be pretty distracted. You know, that's fair, I guess. Wait, I just realized that the shape is wrong. Oh, gotcha. That's deeply annoying. Because that means the entirety of the whole thing doesn't work anymore. Okay, starting over from scratch. Here we go. Okay, so how do I make this thing? Okay, let's see here. While that's going on, B nudges. And then nudges again. Do basically this here. Sending the bottom bit to this bit. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna do this in different parts here. This is by itself, and these other two bits are gonna be by themselves. Okay. Sorry, brain blinking out. I tell anyone with antlers doing squats. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, so... there we go. It's now in the spot it needs to be. And then, of course, get rid of this. And then it's perfect. It's done. It's easy. All right. Do this. Okay, yes, that is the right amount. Now, granted, I don't know how this is going to do its own thing. I have not done enough. Okay. Ah, because I did the same thing again. There we go. Okay, so then we get another one, like, up here. And I don't know how I'm going to connect these, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Okay, I don't think we actually need this. We're just going to do something like this. Except it's off. And then also go 8, so you don't have to worry about that. And then we rotate again. Then we have someone else right here. Okay, so how to weld. It looks like the problem lies from the fact... Well, I mean, I guess I could move it sideways. Let's see here. And while that's going on, we're going to be building this other bit down here. Could have like this here. But also not specifically. Let's see here. What if we did something like this? Okay, so wait. Hang on. Alright, so I need to figure out what am I doing here? What's my job in this space? So I want to combine these two in a way that I can combine it essentially. I can tack it onto this. And then also attach it here and here. So let's see here. What if I were to do something... Let's just forget the other thing entirely. Okay, so we have this here. We're gonna have its own sort of thing go. Let's see here. Something like this, I don't know. Alright, so. And then also like this, actually. Just make it as long as you possibly can. Alright, so. What if we move the whole thing up? So that this can be... Oh, so that E can be underneath it. I think that's the place. Alright, so... no, we'll need it there. Hey, Sticks, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Okay. I'm okay, just doing my rants. Yeah, of course. Okay, so somehow in this space, what do we do here? How are we doing this? This can be last, I think. So what I'm thinking is, I attach this, like, alright, hypothetically I would do something like this underneath it. And it would attach to this space by itself, completely like this. Alright, hang on. Oh yeah, that won't work there. Okay, but what if I get rid of the track entirely? And had this be here? Okay. So in that time, we need this to be like this, I guess. I don't know. This needs to be... Oh yeah, it needs to be on either side of this. Alright, so... I can renumerate these later. Yeah, this whole thing down here is a mess. I'm going to figure that out later. But for now, I'm going to make sure that... Let's see here. So, first thing G does is grab and move. Yeah, this is going to be its own thing, because we need essentially this to be made, and then it goes, like, downward into the whole thing, essentially. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but it definitely is an idea. We don't actually need this at all. I'll figure this out later. You know what? I'm gonna make it a whole new different thing. Have it start in the middle. This way it's a little more, like, even, right? Yeah, this is its own sort of thing. And hopefully by the time we get to this point, we are already done. Oh, I mean, we don't actually need too many more than that. So I'll get rid of this. Okay, so get rid of these. Don't need them. Yeah, that whole thing is up there. We'll figure out the ones later. Okay, so here's the situation. I need to know where I'm going. Okay, this is the end result. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so we have this nudging. It does the nudge, and it does this. It attaches, and it's good. Somehow this... Let's say here. So we can retract. Don't know how I'm doing it. Okay, let's see here. How am I doing this? This way it has more space to travel. Then again, it's not any further than... I guess you can go 4 instead of 3. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so... Honestly, I don't care in any way about the spacing. Oh, so we can't do that, I just realized. Because we still need to be able to nudge with B here. Nudge twice. And I could do this, I guess. Let's see here. What do I... Because this needs to attach, so... Okay, so let's see here. What is happening? Oh, because it didn't actually do anything beyond that point. Okay. And he needs to go up by 4, which is the infuriating part. I guess we need another arm here. Oh well. I guess we're coming up from underneath, too. Okay, so it is 5. And then E. Somehow. Okay, how are we doing this? How do we attach these? Okay, I'd have to push it twice in order to make it, like, good. Oh, this is supposed to be minus. Okay, oh, right, yeah. And then E retracts. E is done doing anything. Go back down to the bottom. Like, go, and then go back down to the bottom. Extend. No, it's, There we go. Oh, right, it does need to do that. Okay. Well, then we have a guy basically here. J. We're up to J now. We have 10. Oh, that works. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Officially over today, apparently in America. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was September 21st. Sorry, it was a dumb joke. Okay, yeah, so then just J goes across. Yeah, I know. Okay, just calm down. Oh, goody. And then J retracts after letting go. Alright, 8 cycles. A little more than I promised, but we did get it done. It did happen. Look at all this space usage, too. This is disgusting. Because we flipped that way, which is his own sort of space issue. Same thing, less space. Okay, that's good. That's what we like to see. Doesn't mean we don't need to... We don't need A, and we don't need to flip this way, like, at all. I also forgot I was supposed to sleep till the end of the month today, because no one has woken me up yet. Wake up! Brush a little hair and bang up! Okay, so what's first here? Alright, replacing C with A. This is for my own sanity, to clarify. This has nothing to do with anything, it just is what I'm doing. Okay, apparently that's in the way now. Place all instances with B with C. Oh, what broke this time? It's literally identical. What do you mean it broke? Oh, because, okay, it's extended by 2, not 1. There we go. Replace G with B. Alright, so we got C, D, E down there. Those are fine. We got F, G, H, I. Replace H with G. This with H. And replace these two with I. Okay, so. There we go, done. Only taking 9, and they're all ordered correctly, and I feel good about that. Okay. Area 731, which is just upsetting. That's the worst. Look at how large this is. Oh well. Start. There you go, done. Continue to story. Most of the products I've worked on here have been traditional, so it's interesting that pachinko has stayed in Japan. International. Okay. You'd think they could find audiences abroad like video games have. Maybe, but there are many things about pachinko that are specific to this country. You would need to make some big adjustments for it to succeed elsewhere. Yeah, the, oh, what's that one game where you, like, drop the ball and there's a bunch of pegs and it lands at the bottom? That's basically our pachinko. Take out all the skill, 100% chance. We have to change the theme of the machines and how the prizes work. And you would need to learn how to adjust the nails and how to repair the machines. And then you would need to educate everyone on what pachinko is and how it works so they can enjoy it. Yeah, Peggle, thank you. But not like Peggle, because that's, I think, the name of, like, the video game one. But, like, I'm talking about, like, the old, like, you know, like, analog version. But yeah, Peggle. It's like a lot of work. You could do it. When you go back home, you could start the first American pachinko parlor. Back to America? That's right, I haven't even started thinking about that. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm actually really far on the left here. I didn't know I was that quick. Apparently you can do it in 5, but I have no idea how. Anyway, I'm going to record the GIF for that one. I did 3 today in 4 hours. That's honestly insulting. Turn to the menu. Oh, I did 4. Never mind. Okay. Prepare for these to be improved by the time we get here next week. I'm going to show them off on Blue Sky. But yeah, let's see if I can do a pachinko. Oh yeah, the golf one. Okay, but wait, no, go back. Yeah, close pachinko. I want to do the first one I'm able to do. 3, 4, and 5, all in the same place. Alright, so we're going to do some classic pachinko here. We're going to do some pachinko, and I'm going to see about, like, actually winning. Okay, here we go. 6. 7, 6 would be fine. That's the only one I can do here, so we're going to do it. There's no 5 from here. Oh, I could have gone that... Alright, I messed up. Alright. Okay, 3. We get 4 or 5, but we can't get 6 after. We can get 6 and then 5, and then... That's not too bad. Anything else I could do? I could do 2 here, but then that would be it. Do 2, but that would be it that. Okay, we're gonna do this, 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 and this. And then that's it. Okay, 2. I could clear this out completely. Bring it back down to 2. And do the 1 here, or the 3 here. I'm gonna do the 3 here, actually. And that's it for that. So we are done with that one. 6, I could throw it in there. I can't actually do that. Literally nothing. Okay. Doing pachinko. Love that I have nothing again. 2 wasted balls. Oh, 3. 3 wasted. Okay, cool. What a terrible, horrible experience. Okay, we can get this down here. It should at some point. Do this, and then it will be 5, and then I'll have nowhere to go. So we're going to do this, and then this. There we go. 7. Okay, there's at least one place I can throw 7, but I can throw it here as well. If I do this, it will become 8, and then it can't go anywhere at all. So I'm going to throw it in here. Alright, 5. Nothing. Okay. 4. Oh, there was somewhere. Alright, well. New game. I'm gonna win this. This is the last... This is what we're doing right now. This is the stream now. Okay, we have 3 is the only place I can go. And then nowhere else. Alright, 6. I can go in here. Or here. Those are the only 2 places. Alright, so if I go here, it'll become a 7. And they can't... Oh, and then I can go back here, actually. And then hit that. If I go here, it'll become a 7 and then nothing. Well, then the 8. And then nothing. Okay. So we're going to go in here. This. Now we have nothing over here. But I can do some stuff out this way. That's the only thing I could do. So we're going to call that there for that one. Let's see here. We get the 3 and then not 5 because then it would become a 3. 3 here. If I were to turn this into a 3, I wouldn't be able to put it anywhere, though, is the problem. I can do this 2 here. Become a 2, and then... Oh, I can do the 1 down there. Okay, okay. I don't mind that. No, that's not already a 3. Oh, well. Alright. I feel like I'm doing better, but I don't know I'm doing better. Okay, we get the 7 and then the 8, and then nothing. Or we get the 7 and then the 6 and then nothing. We're going to do this one because there is more options there. Okay, let's see here. Get the 3 here. Or I could just throw it in here. No, I can't. It has to be more. Alright, so throw it in the 3 and then the 2. There we go. Alright, so we have 7. 8, 7, 8 is what I could do. 8, 7, 8. And that's it for that one. So next. 3. Okay, we don't have a... I'm really waiting for a 2 here, but... I could grab a 2 from the top. And let's grab a 2 from here, just so I have an extra, like, space there. Okay, 5. Here we go, here we go. If we drop in here, I could drop there. Hit this 4, it becomes a 4, and then I can't do anything with it. I can hit 3 different 4s right now. Let me have that 5 there. Okay, I'm gonna do this because it gives more opportunities later. And then that's it for that one. Okay. We got a 6. I can throw it into this one. Or I could hit this 7 off. I'm gonna throw it in there. 3. Okay. I could hit the 2. And then the 1. And I rarely get 1, so that's actually a good idea in my opinion. I could throw it in a few places, actually.
There's a moose loose.
Thank you for the moose loose, Clayman. Oh, good, a 1. We love those. They're perfect. I actually have a space I can throw that, so I'm not too upset. I need a 6 before I can continue, though. Okay, alright. Here we go. 7. Can only go there, actually, so never mind. 5 can become a 4. Then become a 5 again. Which I don't hate. Alright, so 6. I can throw it in here, and then here, and then there. Alright, there we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, 4 can become 3, and then 2, and then 3 again. Here we go. Okay, I have 3 chances here. And every single one becomes, like, another thing, so... We're just kind of hoping on luck here. I need a 4 or a 6 or I lose. There we go. Perfect. I win. I finally won. Oh! Sorry if that alarm woke people up. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Okay, stop making noise at me. Okay. Alright, let's see here. What are the achievements for this game? Because I just got one for winning once. Is there one for winning, like, 10 times or whatever? Let's see here. Achievements page. Alright, let's see here. Win a game of Pachinko Solitaire. Oh, on each different version. Finish the main story. Win 10 games of Pachinko on each type. Definitely not doing that on stream. That sounds like a nightmare to me. Okay, alright. So I think I'm ready. We did it, though. I won Classic. I need to get this. I need to get this, but not today. And apparently there's only, like, 3 achievements related to each Pachinko. There's 2 achievements related to each Pachinko, but there's only 3 different types. So I think that it's only these 3 that have them. And then I made the Pachinko machine, so now I am become the Pachinko. This one's okay, but I don't like it too much because of the cost in the area. And then this one is 15 cycles, and I'm really upset about that. At least the cost is extremely low. But anyway, I just want to say thank you everyone for being here today. Let me close the game and then go to the chatting screen, because we're done here for today. But don't go anywhere because we are about to raid out. So, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here today. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Thank you. I hope you did too. Honestly, I love this company. I should stop calling them Zachtronics, though. I should start calling them their new developer name, Coincidence. I love Coincidence games. That's gonna be like a Who's on First situation at some point. Anyway, I love these games. They're really good. I love the challenge of them. Honestly, the challenge of them is what I run into all the time, so it's gonna be a whole thing. But that being said, I am very excited for... hang on, I need to cough. I'm excited for doing more of this. I'm very happy to play this, and I'm looking forward to more of it, honestly, like next week and the week after. With that in mind, thank you everyone for being here. I had a great time. I hope you did too. And before we raid out, because we are about to, but before we do, let me talk about the week to come. So on Wednesday... I will be doing more blueprints. I might do more dare mode. I want to finish dare mode, but we don't need to specifically do that. And then, of course, but if we don't, then there's lots we can do. There's so many things we can do. I have so many ideas of what we can do. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing more of the Factory Girls. But this week is the, I believe, final one. We're going to be having this specific schedule because... Come back from doing hygiene and Twitch tries... Oh, no! Oh, that's wild. I'm glad you figured out how to not deal with that, because that sounds insane. I only do, like, 1-minute ads for streaming. Anyway, then next Monday we're going to be doing more of this game. Reloading Resolve. Thank you. I'm glad. But from this point forward, I'm actually going to be doing some different things. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. As consistent as it is, it gets a little boring, right? We like to shake things up. So next Friday, I'm planning on a cool thing. And then tomorrow, you will get either tomorrow or the day after, though hopefully tomorrow, you'll get a preview for, well, not preview. You'll get a post on Blue Sky for a a thing I'm doing with someone else. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry. Just stay tuned for Blue Sky posts. I know they don't normally mean anything, but this time they're gonna mean something. But anyway, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. Of course, I always say that every time, like 6 or 8 times. And we're ready to go. So stay tuned for the raid messages. Have a very good night, and I will see you all on Wednesday, unless I do a surprise stream.